I will never get over that damn intro. It's so good. Also, this lighting is not like as cozy as usual. It's happening. I think maybe this is too bright because it's looking out of whack. But hello, definitely doesn't look as cozy as it typically does. I don't know. That's too dark now. I love some mishaps at the start of the sprints. Let's just do that. I think that's going to be easier for now because I cannot figure out what's wrong with the lighting. But it's ruined our cozy mood. I'll turn off the light during the first sprint. It'll be okay. It'll be cozy for me when I'm small on your screen. I won't be mood lighting while I'm big. But hello. How's everyone doing today? I hope we're all having a beautiful Friday and that we're ready to readathon. Let our girl know what you guys are going to be reading, what you guys are going to be doing throughout these next 24 hours. I put up a little question box on Instagram, so you guys can head on over there. I'm going to be answering questions for the next 24 hours. I do think we may be sprinting longer tonight than usual because I am in a reading mood, okay? I have not been able to read for the past week. I have been in go, go, go mode. I have been in editing mode. And so I have not read a single page of anything in a week. And so I'm ready. I have hair in my mouth. I'm ready to read intensely this weekend, hopefully. Who knows? I'm also sick, so if you can hear my voice, I'm sick. So also the vibes and the moods. That's why we're cozying up and just reading the weekend away. I'm currently reading What the River Knows. As you can see, the little froggy right here. What the River Knows by Isabel Ibanez. I am 122 pages in. I definitely want to finish this weekend. I think it's possible because the book is definitely very short. It is 396 pages. Ah! The last line? I just read the last line. Señores, a mí me va a dar una taquicardia. That last line? Anyways, I'm even more excited now. It is a spoiler, but I'm excited now. Extra exciting. So, I'm definitely gonna be finishing this out. So this is what I'm reading for now. I have 5 other books still in my TBR. We're going to attempt to finish maybe one more this weekend, and we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I am going to be reading intensely this weekend, I think. And again, answering questions on Instagram if you guys want to leave any, to keep ourselves awake and entertained. So again, let a girl know in the chat how you guys are doing and what are you going to be reading. Hello, Christina. I'll have time to hop on this time. Hello, Sai. Hello, Kara. In the biggest reading mood currently, so this is perfect. This is my first time making a sprint. Hell yeah. Hello, Shamara, I think. Hey, it's okay. I'm trying to like sound it out and spell it out. I was like, is it Hamara or Shamara? But I think it's Shamara, based on the 2 S's. Anyways, hello, and hello Agnes and Valentina and Nikki. So excited to finally catch a live sprint. Hello, Nayeli. Did all of my cleaning. I'm so ready to sit down and read. I also cleaned before the sprint. I had to do dishes, and so I did that, and then I prepped some edamame because I really want to make some grilled chili crunch oil edamame tonight with a Caesar salad. I've already got the Caesar salad bought. I didn't make it myself this time, but I am gonna make it. I did make the edamame, and now I just have to grill it and put like the actual oil on top of it, and it's gonna be so good. So I'm very, very excited about that. So we'll embark on that journey. I don't know in what sprint, but we're gonna get there eventually. You guys will see me gone for a little bit, probably cooking, but at least the kitchen is clean because it was dirty. Hello, Jaden, and hello, Caminor, and Adriana, and Nick. I'll be tidying up the first sprint today. Hopefully it won't take too long so I can read Written in the Stars. I hope you're loving it. Hello, Kristen, and Karis, and Shaida, and Savage Jazz. Gotta love that name. And Corey, and Nicole, and Delisa, and Kizzy, and not a stoner's replacement. I cannot with that name. Hello, Sasha, and Cami, and Melissa, and Nat. I'm trying to say hello to everybody that I see, but I just know this chat is gonna jump in a second, debating on cleaning or writing for the first session. I would say get the cleaning out of the way first. I know some people said it in the chat too. I would say do that before you jump into any productivity. That's certainly what I did. So maybe join me in the cleaning mood before you properly sit down and say goodbye to all of the proper responsibilities. Hello, Lola. It was the last day of school for my students. Hopefully that went super well. I'm reading an arc. Ooh, 4 Eids and a funeral. Love that. How is everyone? Again, I'm sick, but outside of the sickness, I'm doing good. How are you guys doing? Reading volume 5 of The Man and His Cat and starting How to Solve Your Own Murder. I love this frog with the plants opening title, Mel. It's super cute. Thank you. Didn't make it myself for sure. But to the artist that made it, bless them. First time on the live, so excited. Hello, Autumn and Megan and Michaela. I agree, those frogs are so cute. Need to sort out my TBR cards. It's nearing the time where I have to renew mine, and I have way too many things that I want to put into my June TBR. So we're gonna see what ends up being actually put into the TBR because there's too much stuff that needs to go in. Well, it doesn't need to go in there, but ideally, I want it to go in there. The cutest intro, but you know what, Mel, you're still slaying queen. Thank you. Thank you. Even with the bad lighting. That's a compliment. It's not a live stream without some tech difficulties. Listen, I feel like every streamer always. They're like, oh my god, something's going wrong. Let me join the party. Currently reading I'll Be Gone in the Dark, but should probably stop because I'm home alone. Literally me with our wives under the sea. I attempted to start that book at night, and I was like, no, it's not happening. And so I very quickly put it down, and that's when I started What the River Knows, because I can't do that at night. It sounds spoopy, and so we can't do that. But I do want to start that this weekend, but it's definitely gonna be a day read if I do, because I want to sleep. I love sleep is so good, isn't it? And I would not be able to sleep if something crazy happened in there. Joining this sprint as a newly engaged woman, Cindy, congratulations! Very nice. Congratulations, my friend. Hello, Ashley and Clara. Reading A Curse for True Love. Reading Alone with You in the Ether. I'm really loving it. Currently just looking forward to seeing my doggo again in 3 days. Haven't seen him since March. Not miss the psychopath so much. Hopefully the reunion goes swimmingly. Hello, new in this community. Welcome, welcome. Reading Cut and Run. I am reading Scarred. We'll be finishing the last 70 pages of When in Rome. Reading Part of Your World by Abby Jimenez. Still reading A Tempest of Tea. Hopefully we'll be done soon. Reading Strange the Dreamer, reading The Whispering Dark. I love the people fretting with a no. To me, reading The Last Line. It's not... In the grand scheme of last lines, it could have been a lot worse. Because now I need to know the context of, like, how we get there. So it could have been, like, Lady Midnight's last line. Lord knows I read that last line when that book came out. And that last line is a lot. It's so, I remember reading that because way back, I've talked about this before. Back in the day, I used to read the last line in books to decide whether or not I bought them. And I don't know why I read the last line in Lady Midnight. I knew I was going to buy it anyways because it was Cassandra Clare and I was obsessed with Miss Clare back then. And I still read it for some reason and I spoiled myself heavily because it is a huge, huge like reveal and like twist. And this is not so bad. Like it's bad, but now I want to know how we get there. Like, how do we get there? I want to know really, really desperately. Hello, Savannah. Ooh, I'm hoping to get a good chunk of The Way of Kings tonight. Hopefully that is the case. Currently reading This Could Be Us. Very underwhelming compared to Before I Let Go, which was 5 stars. So hoping this gets me through 2/3 done with the book. This Could Be Us, Before I Let Go. Is Before I Let Go Kennedy Ryan, right? The romance book? Is that has a sequel? Or is it like a companion, like a separate installment, but it's still in the same series, but it's just like another, like different characters and a different romance? Is that... that's what I'm thinking about. I could be wrong. Good night, Simone. I'm reading Just for the Summer. This is my first sprint. Welcome, welcome. Wondering if I should continue Babel or my reread of Wolf's Song for the first sprint. Glad to join the stream. Ooh, I would say maybe focus on your first time read. Maybe if you've never read Babel before, I'd say but probably go with that one. Just started Listen for the Lie, so I'll be reading that tonight. Buenas Tiara. Tomorrow I'm picking up my copy of 5 Broken Blades, and I'm going to read that this weekend. Right now I'm going to read some Hunger Games fanfiction. Ooh. Of whomst until I fall asleep because it's super late for me. Thank you for showing up, Pedro. I really do appreciate it. Hello, Shannon. I'll be reading Buried in the Stacks by Alison Brooks. Ooh, a haunted library mystery. Reading Annie Bot. I'll be reading Keeping 13. Might also work on my French learning. That sounds like a good time. I'm beginning A Sound for the Wild build. I hope that goes really, really well. That's a good time. I recently acquired that, so I'm also hoping it's a good time. I want pickles. Listen, get you some pickles if you got any. I don't like pickles, but if that's what you're into, then get yourself some pickles. Why not? Doesn't matter what time of day it is. If you need a little snack, you need a little snack. I'm torn between reading Mad Honey, Mood Read Pull, or The Silent Patient, due in 2 days. I would say if you're really, really dying to know what happens in The Silent Patient, might as well just finish that because it's due in 2 days. If you can do without The Silent Patient and live with yourself basically DNFing it because you may not finish it before the 2 days, then pick up Mad Honey. I hope that was helpful. Hello, Melissa. I just bought Heaven Breaker today and about to start it during these sprints. I'm reading Rules for Rule Breaking. I've never caught a live sprint before. Hi, Haley. I love going back and watching your old sprints when I'm struggling to read anything. I am glad they served their purpose. Sometimes words do not compute half as well as they should, but we get there eventually. Hello, Jackie. I'm going to be reading Butcher and Blackbird. Hello, Jesse. Dog sitting tonight, but hoping to finish The Alloy of Law. Ooh. Or build the book nook for the bookshelf. Listen, either of these sounds like an amazing vibe. If we ever, if we get to either or both, or just one or the other. Sounds like a great time. Going to be in between reading Blood Debts, 5 Survive, and doing Myrtles, Ready to Rot, and read this weekend. Literally me, this seat and that couch are calling my name all weekend long, and I'm excited about it. Can't decide. Crown of Midnight, What the River Knows, or Evocation. Join me, Adriana. Join me. It could be fun. Hello, everyone. Reading Wind Up Bird Chronicle right now. Hopefully it's a good time. Currently chilling with family, friends in Palm Springs. Going to be reading so much during this super relaxing vacation. Glad to hear that. I would say the mood read. Didn't love The Silent Patient. That's like what I'm trying to get at is The Silent Patient is... It's The Silent Patient. Like, it's definitely a toss-up. Like, some people are like, oh my god, it's the best book ever. The twist was all good. Some people are like, it was whatever. Like, I really hated it. And then some people are like, yeah, like, it was okay. I reside in the, yeah, it was okay realm. So, take that with a grain of salt. I don't think it's, like, the most revolutionary thriller. Are they ever? I've yet to find one. But, you know... It depends on like how much you want to find out and if you're okay with parting with the book before you actually finish it. That's what I would say. I'm going to be reading Flock. I have been told my dog doesn't miss me, but clearly that's just my parents being jealous that I'm his favorite. That's what I would be saying too. Pulling the hair, te ves como la chilindrina. Literally me reading that ending. I don't know how... My eyes drifted a little too much in that last line. I don't know what to say. Listen, I was just trying to look at the page count, and what I saw instead made me really excited. Oh my god, I am reading A Court of Mist and Fury. Hello, Maria. I'm reading Sister's Fate, the third and final book in the Cahill Witch Chronicles. Love this series. Reading The Dixon Rule by L. Kennedy. I've been waiting for it on Libby forever. I'm so excited. I am starting Empire of Exiles. Hello, Elaine. Reading Spy Family Volume 6. That makes me very happy. Hoping to finish A Crown of Oaths and Curses. It's so good. Done and dusted tonight. Pulling me out of a reading slump. That's great. Hello, Misha. Finishing A Court of Mist and Fury. And this book has me by the throat. A universal canon experience. So excited to eat my candy salad and read tonight. Going to try to finish my book. Might not though, because I have like 400 pages left. If you don't finish it tonight, depending on how fast you're reading, maybe you'll finish it tomorrow. It could be a great time. I am rereading Twilight. Now that's a shout. Hello. I finally caught a live sprint. I'm reading Butcher and Blackbird. Love that. Starting the Throne of Glass series for the first time. I'm excited. What is the drink for today? What's up? I wish it was something more exciting. But alas, a girl is sick. I am going to fetch a tea, but I'm going to fetch the tea after I eat dinner. But for right now, we have got Kleenex. We have got meds. We've got water. That is the tall order of the day. It's a tall order to fulfill, which, speaking of, I feel a small little mucus trying to leave my nose, which is very rude because we're ladies with manners sometimes, allegedly. You didn't hear it here. So that's the that's the drink of the day. Going to read The Confidence of Wildflowers, reading Your Blood, My Bones. Still have a bit of What the River Knows left as well, but I need to read the Jasad Air audiobook due tonight. Listen, that is the real scary when you need to turn in a book to the library and you're not even done with it. It's literally a race against time. Me trying to read every hold ever, it's not possible. Like I feel like half of them typically make it back to the library before I actually read them. So that's where we're at. Sig Girl Core for real is the vibe tonight. Like I feel like this is this what I'm about to do like halfway down the live? We're not even halfway through. We're 20 minutes in. But there's a little mucus that's trying to leave my nose right now. I feel like a little kid. It's either this or it'll fully escape as I talk. So Sig Girl Core. I hope somebody took that, took a picture of that for the memes and for the memes, because that is the only time, hopefully, I'll be doing that during this stream. It's still trying to escape my nose. It's probably best that it does go out, but like, not during the talking portion. Hello, Ashley! It's been a long time. I'm reading Olga is Dreaming. I hope you've been doing really, really well, Ash. Sending you a big hug. Loving being in the Magnolia Parks universe, but I have an itch for the Poppy War. Jaden, this is the most, like... Going from Magnolia Parks to the Poppy War needs to be clinically studied. From Magnolia to the Poppy War? Are we okay? Asking for a friend. For science. From Magnolia to the Poppy War? I feel like that's a little much. I feel like that's a little crazy. But you know what? If your heart desires that level of pain, who am I to stop you, right? I can't tell you what to do, possibly. But maybe not. Maybe not. The Silent Patient was so bad. There we go. Listen, it's a very polarizing book. I had so much fun reading it and making fun of all the characters. I've never thought to read the last sentence of any book. Now I'm curious. Don't do it. I learned by experience. Don't do it. I'm in the middle of like 5 books right now and can't decide what to read. Listen, let us know if you need any help. You can send the book titles. I can choose for you. Sprinting while I work. I'm starting Eye of the World, which is indeed dauntingly long, and the series has like 17 books. RIP me sounds about right. If you have the audiobooks, I think that'll make for a more like maybe seamless experience. I know the audiobooks are really good. I know ever since the show came out, there's a Rosamund Pike version, at least of the first 2 books. So maybe that's something to check out if you haven't already. Currently reading the third in the Stars and Shadow series by Holly Renee, and even though it's not objectively good, I'm very entertained. Sometimes that's all we need. Sometimes you just need a very entertaining book. Hello, Kathy. First time I've been able to catch a live sprint all the way from Australia. Hello. It is, I was going to say it's morning time for you, and that's a lie. 12 p.m. my time would be about 6 a.m.-ish your time. So let's probably like, are you 12 hours ahead or 16 hours ahead? I'm not sure, but maybe it's like noon for you. Maybe I did get that. I think that's not the right math, but good afternoon? Question mark? That sounds about right. In my head. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Lord knows math is not my forte. Hence why this is my job. Going on a walk and on a walk. I can't even like do my job right. And then I'll be back to read more of Empire of Storms. I am as broken as you will be by the end of Empire of Storms. And I hope it's a great time for you. Might start a Feast of Crows or the Fellowship of the Ring. I don't know what mood I am in. Do you want me to choose for you? Because if so, I would go Fellowship of the Ring. But I don't know. Are we doing all the sprints for the 24 hours? Oh, listen, baby. I cannot possibly, as a chronically ill person, I cannot sprint for 24 hours. But we will sprint probably, listen, I'm in the sprinting mood tonight. We could be here for 5 hours. We could be here for 6 hours. If you guys are here, I'm here. If you guys behave, I'm here. If you guys don't behave, we'll have a conversation about it. But maybe we'll sprint for like 5 to 6 hours today. I'm feeling good today. Well, all things considered, I'm feeling sick. But as long as this doesn't decide to absolutely attack me, I can be here for like 6 hours. And then tomorrow we can sprint for, we'll see. We'll talk tomorrow. Let me not make any promises. But right now we can sprint for a bit there. I'm here for the start. Wow, what? I'll be reading Blood of Assassins, reading Acts of. I always fall in some dark PETA fanfic. You know what? Good choices, good choices. Hope you feel better soon, Mel. Thanks so much. Keeping it real. Love it, girl. I'm also sick and I'm acting just like this. Oh, anyone want to help a mood reader out? Let a girl know and I'll help you out. Magnolia to Poppy War is a dramatic tone shift. It is equally as painful, if not more, because of the historical context. But it is a very dramatic, just a very dramatic moment overall, but also the tonal shift is like crazy. Finishing reading Villains Are Destined to Die Volume 2 and starting Volume 3. I hope you love it. El Kleenex en la nariz. No te preocupes, estamos entre amigos. Aquí entre amiguis. It's gonna be fine. No bullying or memes permitidos. No, listen, los memes sí están permitidos, siempre y cuando sean respetuosos. Finally sent my master thesis today. Congratulations! Going to celebrate Netflix and reading. It all comes down to this. Kisses from Brazil. Congratulations! That's very exciting. First time catching a live sprint. I'm reading A Fragile Enchantment right now and enjoying it. It's giving Bridgerton with magic. Yes, it is. I'm doing much better, slowly making my way back here. Didn't realize how much I missed this. How are you liking With the River Knows. I am really also, first of all, I'm glad you're doing so much better, Ash. I'm sending you a huge hug. I love you so much. Anyways, that's it. What the River Knows. I am really enjoying it. Listen, I can't vouch for like any of the comps because like I've never watched The Mummy. I've tried. I just don't care. And so I've tried watching The Mummy. I don't care. Death in the Nile. I've never consumed any of that. But outside of that, I am really enjoying it. I think the banter between Hayes and Inez is absolutely top tier. Absolutely love their dynamic, how like they're intellectually like on par with each other. I love that while Inez has grown up like very wealthy and like privileged, like she isn't overly like bratty. Like she has her moments of like, you're gonna tell me what to do? Like, cállate, perro. And I love that, but it's not overwhelming in the way that she behaves either. She's like very humble most of the time, which I appreciate. And then also the resilience that she is currently displaying in attempting to find out what happened to her parents, despite everybody telling her like, mamita, déjalo así, like it's completely fine, don't worry about it. She's like, no, like I will fucking worry about it, like where are my parents? And everybody's like, it's gonna be okay, like they're gone. And she's like, gone where? Funny that you think they're gone because they're not. And so I really really love it. I'm having a great time. And so yeah, I'm 120 I'm 122 pages in. The Matrix just glitched. It's fine. I'm 122 pages in, so I feel like I'm just now starting to get into the thick of it. And so we're gonna get progressively there. But I feel like so far it's just been exposition, which it's been really good. Reading Normal People. Ooh, but also Aquawar. Ooh. Mother Mel has spoken. We need to behave. Los estoy viendo a todos. Los estaré observando toda la noche. Imagine that that's the most menacing thread you could ever get. Hello from Texas. Hola, hola. Finishing Funny Story and a study in drowning today. Maybe going to Fourth Wing. Maybe a Fate Inked in Blood. Please help. Since I am personally a Fourth Wing hater, I am going to say a Fate Inked in Blood. Have I read it? No, but I believe anything is better than Fourth Wing. Very subjective opinion. And if anybody wants to come for me in the chat, just know you are in my household right now. So please respect. Anyways, I would say a Fate Inked in Blood. Can you help me decide whether to start The Man and His Cat Volume 5 or start How to Solve Your Own? Start with the manga volume first, because you're gonna feel very accomplished. Readathon rule number 1. Always start with your shortest book, and then make your way into your longer books, because you're likely to finish the shorter ones first. And if what you want is to finish more books, start with the short one. Then you can say, tomorrow I finished 2 books, and it's gonna be a great time. I would say the manga volume first. Love when you speak in Spanish, Mal. Thank you, gracias. Ay, gracias. Me sube el ego un poquito, gracias. I'll be reading Top Desk. Kelly Yang doesn't miss with these series. You already know. I really need to read Parachutes because I own that, but I have heard that that's really painful. And so I'm postponing the pain as much as I can. I hate that I'll be working again, but I'll be watching later. Listen, we'll have sprints again tomorrow. Before we do public sprints tomorrow, we'll have Patreon sprints. The shameless Patreon self-plug, you guys already know. If you guys want more content, more sprint, Discord server, book clubs, all of the good stuff, Patreon is the place to be. You already know, it's linked in the chat. I'm sure Nightbot in the chat, in the description. Nightbot also will at some point post it in the chat. If you see it, if you want to pledge, you want to join, you want to help out, it's a great time. So we'll have sprints tomorrow on Discord. I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to host them live instead of on Discord, because I think that's going to be more fun in between streams. And we're going to host a new moon watch party tomorrow, guys. It's going to be very fun. You know where to go. And then on Sunday, we're also going to have Citadel sprints. So Destiny, hopefully you'll be able to join some of those, because there's plenty of activities this weekend. Just joining. Hello, Cameron. Excited for this weekend readathon. Hoping to finish loads of books this weekend. Is What the River Knows YA or adult? I believe it's YA. Who published this? I believe it's YA. I think so. It definitely doesn't feel YA though. It feels like a cuspy book. And so I would say it's like a cuspy, but I think it's YA. I'm pretty sure, because I think all of Isabel Ibanez's books are YA. Pretty sure. Slowly getting over a massive month and a half long reading slump. Oh, listen. Felt that. I felt that. I just had a chisme session con la hermana, not to finish dinner, and we'll probably jump back into Bridgerton season 1. I do also have What the River Knows too, in the middle of chapter 13. I might join you in reading it. I will have to go and collect groceries, but we'll try to get back quickly reading Our Man in Havana, Graham Greene, and A Fine Romance with Branch. Hopefully both of those are a great time. Not you mocking yourself. Listen, it's the best way to get through it. What the River Knows. I feel like most of the book is her trying to get people to let her join wherever they're going. I had hoped for a bit more, which is why I put it down for now. I think that's fair, because so far it's just been a bunch of that, of Uncle Ricardo being like, te vas a tu casa, mijita, and she's like, ah, no, perro, yo me quedo. And so it's just been a bunch of like that back and forth, and I'm sure that's going to continue, because I'm sure Hayes will find out very soon that she's actually staying, and he's gonna be like, and what are you doing here? And she's gonna be like, I'm staying. And so I'm sure that's gonna be a constant throughout the book, and it's gonna be fine. Reading Akasov, 104 pages in. What the River Knows was so good, and yes, their banter is great. It really is. Due to Your Lives, I also hated Fourth Wing. I thought it was the only one. You're definitely not. Right here with you, my friend. Was just telling my fiance, I don't know what you're saying when you speak Spanish, but I love it nonetheless. Just here for the vibes. I appreciate it. Just know whenever I speak in Spanish, it's probably gibberish. There's never any need to go into like like full coherent sentences, and so I typically don't unless I need to like respond to somebody in Spanish, but it's probably just gibberish. Nothing important. It's gonna be fine. How long are we here for tonight? A while. I don't know how long is a while, but a while, probably like 5 to 6 hours. Hello, Florida. What are the June Patreon book picks? We still don't know. Oh wait, no, we do know for Patreon for June. What am I talking about? Not me forgetting. I have it right here. What am I talking about? The reason why I said I don't know is because we're currently voting for the July picks. So if you guys want to join Patreon and take part into the voting for the July and August book club picks, we're currently voting. If you want to know what the June book club pick is, we do have that. Listen, sometimes I've got like momentary like lapses of judgment, and it's fine, but listen, I'll blame it on the sick brain. We're reading Song for the Six Realms. Song of the I can never learn this title. Song of the Six Realms. This is our June book club pick, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. It sounds really good. I have heard nothing but amazing things about all of Judy Island's books, and so I'm hoping that this will also be a hit. So this is the June book club pick, and we're currently voting for July and August, so I'm just saying, you could join and vote, and it could be a good time. Okay, anyways, where am I? I loved Fourth Wing, best comedy book I've read in a while. Been listening to the last 30 minutes or so on my phone while walking my dog. My Hold on the Dune audiobook has come in, but now that I have it, it's looking pretty daunting. That is me. That is me with every long book I own. By the way, I got into the Citadel Discord. What can I do to unlock the archive channels? Hold up. Let me get that fixed up for you. Let's see. Hold up. Members. Let's see. Pedro, I see you. Before I add any roles, can you remind me again? Is it Archmaester or Grandmaester? I'll get that sorted for you right away. What was this month? This month is the reappearance of Rachel Price, which I've yet to read, but I'm reading this upcoming week. And so that's what we're reading in May. I forgot what month we were in. So that's where we're at. It's a good time. And I think we can start on our first sprint now, hopefully. Hello everyone. I love those glasses. The perfect oversize. De donde? So I'm pretty sure Nightbot should have a command. I just can't remember if it's glasses, if it's glass, if it's Nightbot. You want to help me out? Oh, there we go. I am always ready. I am una mujer siempre lista, nunca la agarran desprevenida. So those are the glasses with the link. Archmaester, got you, Pedro. Hold up, give me a second. I'll add that right away. Let our girl know if you can see all the channels now. I've got it fixed for you. And yeah, you should be able to see everything now. Fantastic. Great. I totally did not ping Discord that we're live, but probably should. Just did it. Anyways, I think we can get started. Please hold. Give me 1 second. And we're back. Hello. Look at this, guys. Look at the absolute step up we have made. This is beautiful. It's stunning. You can see the chat on the screen, which I know you guys love. You can see the timer. You can see me. Hello. I'm the star of the show. Hi. And we're about to start sprinting, which is a great time. I haven't either. I'm going to try and get to it in these sprints. Wait, let me get my water. I shall hold. Nightbot came through. I look at you, Mel. Listen, it's the way that command has been there forever. Like, ever since I started using Nightbot, that command has been there. Never once have I used it until now. So, thank you. Thank you. Well, actually, thank Kira, because I think Kira was the one that added it. Going to read Hunt on Dark Waters. Hopefully it's a great time. Okay, can't decide what to read. Blood over Brighthaven. Why does that sound like something I've heard before? Blood over Brighthaven. Who's this by? Sea of Rust. Who's this by? Or Dune. Dune is the only one I know out of the selection. But do I want to go Dune? I've heard the audiobook makes it easier. Blood over Brighthaven is a fucking good title, though. I think I'm gonna go Blood over Brighthaven. I don't know what it's about. I don't know who the author is. Godspeed to you if that's what you end up choosing, if you listen to me. But I'm gonna go Blood over Brighthaven. It sounds like a good title. Got it. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. I'm obsessed with this theme. Anyways. Love you guys the most. Let me turn on this little fireplace moment. I will see you guys on the flip side, and happy reading. It's the way I couldn't find the microphone. Hello, everybody. How did we do during that first sprint? So I read 42 pages of What the River Knows and Whitford Hates. Whitford Hates. Whitford Hates. I love him so much. And I love Inez too, but like this specific scene, he's being so unsubtle whilst believing that he's being the most subtle, and that I just absolutely love. Anyways, yes, how did you guys do? I see that a bunch of people walked in during that sprint. So hello, everybody. Hello, Lizzie. I just got home from work a bit ago. I ate some dinner, and I think I'll be reading Queen of Shadows tonight. I also love that Dorothy came in. Don't worry, I have arrived. I was so worried, Dorothy. Oh my god, thank god you're here. Hello, Finn. I'm working on a discussion assignment due at midnight. Not reading, but you know, listen, at least we're being productive. I don't know why I broke that up into listen, but listen, at least we're being productive. I also have to turn off the AC because it's getting really cold in here. I don't think it's doing any wonders for the sickness. Hello, Michaela. So glad I was able to get on Public Sprint. Reading funny story. Only about 2 hours of the audiobook left. Got to chapters 56 of Magnolia Parks 2. And I want to throw the book. Sounds about right. Hoping my mom's car can fit everything I brought to uni with me. So far, I am not convinced. Keeping my fingers crossed for you. 11% of Romancing Mr. Bridgerton. Now at 61%. I got to page 91 of Throttled and ate dinner. I finished volumes 4 and 5 of Blood on the Tracks. That's exciting. I have yet to catch up with Blood on the Tracks, but I think the last volume I read must have been either 6 or 7. And it's always a good creepy time, which I love. I drove home, fed Finn, arrived on the sprint scene, and settled in. Mr. Tails is gone for the weekend, so the girlies shall rise. I got 18% into Diavola, got on a little late. I read about 30 pages of Witcher and Blackbird, 27 pages, cleaned my loft. Hello, I read 46 pages of A Darker Shade of Magic, ended up making dinner and doing house stuff instead of reading anything. Next sprint for sure. See, I have to take care of dinner this next sprint because it's about to be 9 p.m. for me, and I have yet to have dinner, and I need to take my nightly round of meds, and so I need to make that grilled edamame and toss a salad. Not too hard on the salad front, but we'll take like a solid 10 minutes to grill that edamame. So you'll see me a little bit gone during the next sprint. Like, we'll still be here, obviously, but I'll be in the kitchen. I know you were worried, Mel. I know. It was honestly so hard without you, Dorothy. Like, I'm so glad you're here. You've given me the strength to carry on. Have no fear, I am here. I'm so glad that you are. My sister and I were explaining the cognitively aware baby tale. Oh my god, the 4 Seasons baby. Is that what y'all are talking about? Because if y'all are talking about the 4 Seasons Orlando baby, I am so deep into 4 Seasons Orlando baby talk that now it's become a thing with the cognitively aware babies. That now it's like, oh, they're hosting a convention at the 4 Seasons. And it's so fucking funny. It's everything. I love the internet sometimes. I fell asleep face first in my book. Oh no. I did everything but read. Hello, Lakia, doing my hair. I ate and I'm about to start funny story. Read 4 chapters of This Could Be Us. This is my first time, but this is helping my reading slump. So happy to hear that. Read 10% more of The Betrayal at the Beach. Going to head to bed. Have a good night, Arya. 57 more pages read of You Know What You Did, and I will be able to finish it. That's so exciting. In the next sprint, what rating are we thinking about? Questions on questions. I'd love to know. Got to page 45 of Keeping 13, and I cried the whole time. 26 pages of The Way of Kings, hoping to do better with the next sprint. Finished episode 4 of Bridgerton season 1. And online book shopping. 40 pages. Song for the Wild build is so introspective and cozy. Reminds me of Legends and Lattes. That's so exciting. I literally got that last week. You guys will see the video where I get this book on Wednesday. And I am just so excited to to read it. Like, it just sounds so good. I didn't realize it was so tiny because I don't know why. I've always seen people talk about Psalm for the Wild build, but I don't think I've ever seen anybody hold it physically. I think I understood why after I purchased it, because it's small, but I was hoping that it would be like a good and cozy time, so I can't wait to read that. Still, none of my books are catching me, but I did listen to an audiobook, got through 53 pages of Curse for True Love, 71% of Just for the Summer, and dying. I've heard so many amazing things about it, and I do have it with me, so I cannot wait to read that very soon. Got to chapter 5 of my book, and I'm currently putting the clean laundry away, cleaning up the skincare and makeup area. Read 60 pages of When in Rome. I've heard really great things about that book as well. I read 20 pages, cleaned the kitchen after dinner, started Scarred, got 17 pages in, and I also tried to do my French learning, but got bored. Hello, just joined. How many sprints are left? Quite a few. Honestly, I'm in a sprinting mood tonight. I have yet to have dinner, and so we're here, I think, for the long haul tonight. Again, as long as you guys are here, I'll be here. As long as the sickness allows me to be here for a good time and a long time, I'll be here. And so, yeah, I think we'll be here for a solid few more sprints. What was funny was Nayeli texted me and I out loud said to my friend, shit, I'm late for sprint. Amid and His Cat volume 5 got me in my feels. See, I read volumes 2 and 3 last week, and I have borrowed, I should probably read volume 4 this weekend, actually, because I've got it borrowed from the library. I love that I texted Liv updates on What the River Knows, and she just replies with, ha 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 ha. This book is so good. It is. I'm losing my mind. Anyways, what was I saying? I was totally saying that I have volume 4 checked out from the library. You can barely see that. There you go. And so I've got 9 days of that hold left. So I think I better just read that and then see if I can just borrow volume 5 right away, because this is just like so comforting. It's such a comfort series. It's amazing. Also, I love the layout. Hey, thank you so much. What's the Cheeseman with Orlando? Is that the baby who wants to vacation at the Ritz? 4 seasons, baby. Let me do my Googles. So basically, this TikTok came up of a mom who's asking her kids, who wants to stay at the 4 Seasons Orlando? And then a baby who, by the way, like looks like so like cognitively aware, like it's insane. Like that baby looks like it's lived 10 lives. The baby goes, me. And so everybody's like, girl, what? That baby has seen things, because the baby just like looks grown. Like the eyes look too aware. And so everybody has been making memes on TikTok of like, yes, mother, twice I go to the 4 Seasons Orlando, and I would love to rejoice in an afternoon of tea with thee. And so people have been making memes on that. And then there's like a whole other section of like now like other babies who are also like really mature, and it's like, oh baby, what do you want to eat today? And the baby goes, oh, I want to eat some ribeye steak with some chimichurri sauce, and I want to eat some mashed potato. And it's like, baby, you're 2 years old. What are you talking about? And so now people are commenting in those types of videos, and they're going, oh, this one was definitely at the 4 Seasons convention with the other baby. And it's so fucking funny. Like, it's just, again, I love the internet sometimes. It's such a great place to be. It's so good. This is my favorite thing, especially as a psychology major. Like, the level of understanding and cognitive awareness this baby has is insane. Thank you. It's just so wild. It feels like a 4-star right now, but it depends on the twist. Listen, 4-star is really good. Going to try and read the sprint I haven't read in so long. I've been reading Satan's Affair for embarrassingly long. Listen. Hopefully we can finish it today or tomorrow. Hello, Pamela. Just settling down for the night. I'm in between books at the moment and don't know what I want to read next. Let us know if you need any help. Have you watched the new Wicked movie trailer? Comment. Yes, I have. And I love it. I knew that if there was anybody who could bring that vision to life, it was going to be John Chu. And so to see the trailer and like the world be so expansive is something that just absolutely blew me away. And then on top of that, to see, I guess, like that teaser, like that sneak peek of we are going to see flashbacks to Elphaba's childhood was absolutely phenomenal. Because, I mean, allegedly the movie's going to be 2 parts, so assuming that each part is going to be an hour and a half or 2 hours long each, then you do get a whole lot more to do with, like, the backstory. Let me just pause the timer real quick. You get to do so much with the backstory that we don't necessarily get to see in the musical that allows to build the character so much better. And so I love it. I think, you know, both Cynthia and Ariana are like really committed to this, and I absolutely love it. And so I absolutely agree with Tiara. I cried when I watched the trailer. I also cried with like the little teaser with Ariana saying like, I'll take good care of her, I promise. And then Cynthia too saying like, I didn't think this would ever happen to me. And I'm just like, oh, I've literally been following Cynthia since she was in The Color Purple, and to see like the journey from there to like now and everything she's achieved. I think, I don't know her exact position, but I think she's like vice president of RADA. And so to see just like the absolute like amazing things that she's accomplished over the years has been like so rewarding and so cool. And so I think 2 better people could not have been casted for this movie. I'm just really excited for it when the time does get here. I'm so ready. I'm going to be losing my goddamn mind. Gonna be sad. About to start volume 8 of A Sign of Affection on the 9th volume of the Apothecary Diaries. I love how many of us are reading manga tonight. That's very exciting. Hello, Andrea. I'm planning on reading Done and Dusted. I've been in a slump, but I want to get at least 1 book done this weekend. I'm on page 340 of A Fate Inked in Blood, and I'm going to be so sad when it's over. I've heard such amazing things about that book. I cannot wait to get there. I think it's going to be amazing. The way he shot his hand up, I was like, how many times did they rehearse this? Okay, it's crazy. The baby's like, me! I'm like, sir? Hello? He was just missing the Elizabethan English. He was like ready to go. That baby is a motherfucking plant. He's too grown. Hello, Kennedy. Read 50 pages of Divine Rivals and made a little snackety snack. And the way the baby realizes it accidentally showed it was a conscious being and not a sack of potatoes. It's crazy. I'm living for Sloane and Rowan's banter, and Butcher and Blackbird made it to page 79. I can't wait to read that this next Friday. Liv and I have that as our current book club pick on Patreon, and we're gonna start it together during the live show on Friday and probably just read it all in one go, which is very, very cool. So I can't wait. I've been saving it just for this because I just know I'm gonna love Butcher. Well, I hope I'm gonna love Butcher and Blackbird, so let's hope that I do, because that would be amazing, because I've been anticipating it a lot. There are some bougie ass kids though. No, there really are. I follow actually an account that a parent made for their kid, and so like they, I guess, like do content like in tandem. His name's Levi, and basically his dad, I don't know if his dad is like a chef or like what the deal is, but every day they upload a video with the dad asking Levi, what do you want to eat today? And Levi's like, I want to eat some lasagna soup. And so the dad then makes the meal. But some of the things, like, I am sure sometimes like the dad has got to tell the kid what to say, because there's just like no way that the kid knows what this is. Like, how do you know what a beef Wellington is? Like, kid, come on now. But I absolutely love seeing the kids' reactions and just like seeing like the kid be so curious about the food. Like, I am such a picky eater as an adult. It's mostly just like a texture and like a neurodivergent thing. But I love seeing like, you know, like little kids be like so open in like what they try, because I certainly was not that kid. And so I love that specific account. I love Levi. He's so adorable. But other than that, I'm like, some of these babies are wild and not whatever happened to chicken nuggets. That's what I'm saying. Still to this day, like on a bad chronically ill day where I can't do much, baby, it is mac and cheese and chicken nuggets day. How about that? I'm 24. Hello, Dana. I'm reading The Dragon Republic. I totally have a knot in my hair, which I'm going to detangle as I read these last few comments. When they showed Baby Alphabet, listen, I sobbed. Just like the entirety of it, and just Ariana getting the character like so spot on, which we all kind of already knew she was gonna do. But that train scene when she's like, come on, Glinda, jump on the train. And she's like, no, you go. This is your moment. Okay, I'm coming. I'm like, oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's like the little nuances to the characters that I absolutely loved seeing in the trailer. It just looks amazing. What are we talking about? Lily, what are we not talking about? We're talking about the Wicked movie trailer. We're talking about cognitive aware babies. We're talking about books. We're talking about a little bit of everything. I'm scared about the flying monkeys. That's traumatizing material. See, I mean, obviously in the show it's not too bad, but in the movie they may be a little bit a little bit scary. But in the show it's okay because obviously you can tell that it's just people dancing. Mr. Finn decided he had to participate to start at Happy Place. I'm on chapter 6. That baby needs 9 to 5 with such expensive taste. Okay, starting Dial A for Aunties tonight. I got 50 pages into At First Spite. I'm reading The Hunger Games. It's dope when kids have great palettes though. It really is amazing. Like when I was younger, like I had such like big issues with like food textures, which funny because back then like we didn't know like what it was. But I was like, oh, I couldn't like arroz con pollo, for example, is like a huge thing in like Latin cuisine all around. Panama obviously has its own version of it, and so I remember I had like massive issues with veggies in that specific dish and in sancocho as well, which is, you know, a type of soup, also intersectional across like many like Latin countries. And the reason why I had such issues with that was mostly because of like the veggie texture. It was between the celery and the onion that I really didn't like those things. And so they always had to make me like a separate plate when I was younger because I would low-key like barf a little if I like bit into any of those things. And it wasn't the taste, like the taste of it was fine. It was more so like the texture. I also didn't like yogurt of any kind or like fruits in yogurts because they got soggy. And so I think to like see the opposite experience, it's always like, I don't know, like somewhat comforting to me to like see kids like not care about the textures and things. I'm like, oh my god, look at the little kid eating everything. I'm like, could not be me still to this day. But yeah, I love it a lot. I'm on page 2026, could you imagine? 226 of Reckless by Elsie Silver, and it's so wholesome. Child me would have just been like, I don't know, I was such an anxious child. Listen, my go-to as a child was pita bread and cheese. Like it was basically grilled cheese but in pita bread. That's always what I asked for. I was like, pampita con queso. Like that's all I wanted ever. I love chicken nuggies and I'm in my 30s. I am excited for us to discuss Butcher and Blackbird. I decided to annotate it and it was such a great time. The banter and just them as characters was amazing. That's what I'm hoping too. I think what I'm gonna do for the exclusive reading vlog for Butcher and Blackbird is that I may do like an annotate with me, but it'll be like vlog style. I still have to figure out like the dynamic of it all, but basically a video where I am updating through like my annotations and like you can still like sometimes like see me. I don't know, I have to like work out and I have to like kind of like script the format of the video, but I definitely do want to ideally annotate the book because I think it could be a lot of fun. It's all just depending on obviously on whether I like it or not, but I hope that I do because I want to like it a lot. I am 13, not 13. The things you are gonna hear here need to be monitored by a proper adult. If you ever hear me say anything, I don't know, how do I handle, guys? Not 13. Ah! Guys, help. 34 and sometimes make that for my family. Listen, it's a great time. It's a staple for a reason. Me and my sister ordered 3 Bic Gulps from 7-Eleven from DoorDash. Listen, sounds like a good time. Oh wait, to watch Spy Family, Big Hero 6, Turning Red, or Encanto this next sprint. Spy Family is always a good time. Turning Red was also a really good time. All of these are really great options. Honestly, perfect like readathon watches. But I would say Spy Family because I'm in my Spy Family kit. Not as the official Citadel lawyer. I can't help you here, Mel. I can be 13. Oh my god, it's okay, I'm 9. Thanks, guys. That definitely broke a little bit of the tension. I'm like, listen, was I navigating internet spaces unmonitored and hearing things that I shouldn't have at the ripe age of 13? Absolutely, yes. How do I handle it now as the creator? I want to say, between you and me, kid, between you and Auntie Mel, it's gonna be fine. So, Miss Isla, Entre tú y yo, okay? Between Auntie Mel. I'll try and keep it PG. But, oh my God. Cream cheese and crackers. Oh my God, and buttered pasta were my safe foods. Cream cheese and pepperoni for some reason kind of slapped when I was younger. Don't ask. Simply don't ask. But buttered pasta, yes. Yes. It was a huge hit in my household too. Household. I can't talk. Anyways, not soy bebe. I'm 5. Love these sprints. They're hilarious. As a child, my dad had to tell me everything was chicken just to get me to eat without throwing a fit. Little me was obsessed with chicken. It's fully the way my dad used to tell me everything was chicken too. One time he tried to get me to eat cow tongue. And he told me it was chicken. And when I tell you, I looked at it and I literally went, oh, so you a liar. I was like, you know this is not chicken. In what world does chicken look like this? And he's like, no, listen, it's delicious. It's chicken. I'm like, sir, I may be gullible, but you're just calling me stupid with this one. Because that ain't chicken. And so, you don't like lengua? Lengua is disgusting to me. Listen, I always say I will try everything once. But lengua de vaca, olvídalo. Qué asco. I can't do it. Es una delicatez and whatever, but I can't do it. No, I can't do that. Hola hermosa. Ay, gracias. Ay, me encanta cuando me dan cumplidos. ¿Cuánto tiempo llevas en el en vivo? 2 horas, bueno, casi 2 horas. 1 hora 59 minutos y 45 segundos. Yes. Girl, your channel is the least of the internet worries, and I have kids, so I know. Listen, that is true. But sometimes I really say some wild shit on sprints. So between you and me, Isla, I will be Auntie Mel. It's gonna be okay. But, like, make sure that what you're reading is age appropriate. Did I do that when I was 13? No, but I can give that advice now. Very hypocritically. Pepperoni and cream cheese. I don't know if it would slap now, but I would grab that. A friend taught me that. And I have to give props to her because it really was kind of good. We would grab pepperoni and cream cheese, put it into a bowl, microwave it, mix it, and then eat it. And like low key, still to the, it sound like, it kind of sounds good. But I haven't had it in years. I used to have bread with butter, cinnamon, and sugar as a sweet snack. Not as a 13-year-old. I feel very offended. I came back at a weird convo. Girl, no. Cow tongue too far. I would throw hands. No, listen. To me, it was the texture. Like, there was just some... You could see... Like, for people with trypophobia, like, it would be the worst thing to be put on a plate because you can see, like, the little holes in the tongue. It's just really nasty. I didn't like it at all. Me rompes el corazón. Corazón roto, mi amor. Vaya a buscar quien se lo arregla. You should be entitled to financial compensation for that. Listen, I think I more than made up for it being a nightmare of a child. I'll do you one better. I had a pet rabbit and was told it ran away. I was distraught. For dinner, my dad asked me, so how did your bunny taste? No, that's crazy. No, like, that's really, that is cold. That is crazy. He was mad for that one. He was crazy for that. Yeah, no. Once I had pet chickens. I don't even know where they came from, but they got lost as well. I don't know where they went. I don't even know why I had pet chickens to begin with. I don't know. Lengua, no, por favor. De verdad estaba asquerosa. That's a no for me as well. Saying it's a delicacy does not make it better. That's what I told my dad too. I worked at a restaurant when I was younger and saw and touched la lengua de vaca and it gave me the icks. It was a texture thing for me after that. I agree. Like, the texture was just awful. It's like, es bien chiclosa. Like, it's just like gummy. Ugh, it's just not good. Loving the Spanish. Haven't practiced in years, to be honest, so it's nice to hear some. I love pepperoni cream cheese with everything but the bagel. Oh, with the bagels. That should be good. I never tried cow tongue and I never will, especially not after my brothers tricked me into eating bull ball when I was 12. Fuck now. Traumatized and trust issues from that. So Mr. Tails is an 8th grader reading Icebreaker. No. And her mom is a teacher and I looked him dead in the eyes and said, you gotta tell her mom what she's reading. Yeah, no, see that... It's like a hard conversation for me because like I feel very like bien hipócrita when I say that, because I know like for me, like I was reading like shit I shouldn't have been reading at 13, but I was looking for that in like my own, like my own internet. I was looking at it behind my parents' back. I wasn't like telling my parents to buy me that stuff. And so I think it's like different when you see a parent walk in with a child, and every parent will handle it differently. So like, who am I to say like it's wrong, it's right? As long as the parent considers it pertinent, like who am I to say no? But yeah, it's like another thing altogether to like see a parent walk into a Barnes and Noble and like be willing to like buy a child like an Icebreaker or 50 Shades of Grey. And I'm like, well, maybe not that one. But again, every parent will handle it differently. Like Lord knows, like I am like the the chillest bitch when it comes to like, like the intimacy stuff. And so I feel like I turned out like really okay in comparison to what I was reading, but you never really know. Let's see. ¿Te gusta la panza? Yo la amo más en ceviche. I don't know panza. I don't know that I've ever heard of panza aquí en Panama or tried it. Panza de vaca, de cerdo. Got so many questions. I don't know that I've ever seen that here. I'm so curious. And in ceviche? I mean, I'd argue anything tastes good in ceviche form, but panza, I don't know that I've ever seen that. And then it's okay, be yourself. Love salami and cream cheese and on an everything bagel. Listen, it seems like it's a big thing. You should try chicken under glass, pepperoni. I hate spelling. Chicken, cream cheese, cream of chicken soup, and rice. I feel like something texture-wise here would not work for me, and it's probably that cream cheese with the rice. See, I feel like this, to me, like food makes no sense. I would eat this in a sushi roll. I would not eat this as is, you know what I mean? It's also probably like the soup. So today he gave me an update since he told the parent, and apparently the parent took the book away, thanked Mr. Tails for telling him, and then grounded the kid for lying. Not the kid lying about what the book was about. Oh no. No vaya a buscar a quien se lo arregle. I mean, is it a lie though? An 8th grader reading Icebreaker is crazy. It really is, because Icebreaker is like really smutty. Like really smutty. Like there is something going on every like handful of pages. I'm a middle school social worker. I totally lost the comment. And I have taken Icebreaker from at least 4 girls this year. Why is it always Icebreaker too? I've seen this conversation online about like, oh, it's like the cover that's like giving middle grade. I'm like, no, it's not. And it's definitely shelved in the adult section. So you better watch where your kids go when you go to Barnes and Noble, because it's definitely not alongside Front Desk by Kelly Yang and Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief. It's definitely not beside Frostar by Jamie Littler. Like, what? I genuinely don't get it. It's baffling to me. Not do I dare start that debate. No. If you do, Nayeli, we will never leave. I say it so seriously. We will never leave. We will never start the first sprint, the next sprint. It'll be bad. The problem is that they're reading it out loud at lunch, and not all 12-year-olds are ready to hear these things. Heavy agree on that. I typically call the parent and let them have the convo at home. I can't believe they're reading it out loud at school. That's wild. But that's just on like a wider conversation, I think, because I know it's been a heavy like topic. Oh, no, Dorothy, don't bring up the salad. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. But what I'm saying is there's been like such a wide conversation online about how there are no tween spaces anymore, and tween clothing brands are disappearing slowly but surely, and everything's now about, oh, I'm gonna wear the crop top and I want to wear heels and I want to like do all these different things. And I've had this conversation with like friends of mine that already have kids and who are already like either in middle school or high school. I've talked to like, you know, family members about this, and I see it online a lot, but I'm like, what happened to like kids behaving like kids and like middle schoolers behaving like middle schoolers? Like, what is this sudden like societal need? And whether it's that brands are catering specifically towards this, or like parents are not as attentive to their kids in this way, but kids are not being kids anymore. Like, what happened to going out to the park to play? Like, why are we suddenly like skipping tween years and going straight into dressing like adults? Like, it's just, there's such a dissonance, and it's crazy. And I just, oh my God, it bugs me when I see it online, because I'm just like, why is this happening? I used to wear the ugliest clothes from Justice, and I used to love it. Okay? I was wearing my cheetah print leggings with my black skirt and some knee-high boots, no heel, and I was wearing my disgusting neon zebra print shirt alongside the cheetah leggings. Mind you, it was fashion. And then on top of that, I was wearing a little blazer, because of course we had to layer, baby. And then a little Panama hat. Of course it was fuchsia pink, baby. And then a purse. If like I have to ask my dad for pictures so that I can like illustrate y'all and exactly like, this is an actual outfit I wore. I felt like the hottest shit ever. I'm like, what happened to that? Like, what happened to kids like dressing ugly and going to Justice and like doing all these different things? Like, okay, Justice was top tier fashion. It was crazy. It was a great time. I see a lot of middle school kids reading Icebreaker. That's crazy. Nah. In honor of Hannah, I think I must bring up the salad Mel. No. Han is actually tranquil at home. She is probably sleeping. Well, it's actually a Friday night. Maybe she's sleeping right now. Hannah's having a great time with her undisturbed peace. So I should have that too. Thank you. That is my official argument, Your Honor. Not Mel, please, not Kelly Yang. I mean, listen, like, that's like what a lot of people on the internet are trying to bring up. Like, who put this in the middle grade section? I'm like, baby, it wasn't in the middle grade section to begin with. Like, you can tell what is middle grade. You can tell what is not middle grade. Also, like, you're never gonna find it there. It's not there. Like, your kid is going straight to the adult section and you're just walking behind your kid. Like, oh, my kid found this. No, they went for it. They knew exactly what they were doing. Hannah isn't here anymore to defend her Snickers salad. I hate that you brought it up, but I'll do it in her honor if needed. I hate it. Snickers salad is not salad. It is not salad. It is a mess of fucking textures, and it is it is a losing battle for me, because about the majority of y'all are American. Now, how many of y'all are from the Midwest? That's the question. So is it a losing battle? Is it not? But I feel like I have everything to lose. Y'all are gonna be like, oh my God, it's so yummy, and I'm gonna be like, it's not salad. Anyways, not giving honorary cheetah girl. You already know, baby. Amigas, chitas. Ay, la nanita, nanita, ella, nanita, ella. Mi niña tiene sueño. Bendito sea, bendito sea. Fuentecita que corre. Me, literally me. If you weren't wearing 3 different shirts and tank tops, you weren't doing it right. That's what I'm saying. My Justice era was traumatizing. Okay, me too. Those neon animal prints had us in a chokehold. It was bad. It was so bad. As a parent, it is getting very scary. My son is 11 and we made sure he wasn't exposed to certain things, but it gets hard, especially at school. I have witnessed some crazy things picking him up. Yeah, no, I have been told by friends who are psychologists at schools or who are psychologists, but they are working with like middle schoolers or kindergartners, and they're like, dude, it's wild like what these kids come into school and say, because you can tell there is no monitoring what they're doing online. And I think especially obviously with like the accessibility of TikTok and the fact that you can't really help what you see, because it's not the same as YouTube, right? You said YouTube as YouTube Kids, and that's the only content that comes into the kids like recommended page. With TikTok, a kid can get just about anything. It's the same thing with Facebook, right? It's like they shouldn't technically be on TikTok, but they are probably going to lie about their birth date so that they can create an account and then go on and watch a gazillion things they probably shouldn't. And so it's crazy. It's bad. We had mixed match clothes just as was the tween years. You already know. For me, I do dress up older, but I do not grow up. Listen, I feel like as long as you're like wearing like, you know, more like somber clothes or however we want to call them, but like it's not anything crazy, I feel like that's totally okay. But I'm like, what happened to the tween years? Yeah. The parents be weaponizing their own incompetence than blaming everyone else but themselves, because it's easier to blame. Es fácil olerle el peo a los demás sin olerte los tuyos. It's easier to smell other people's farts than your own. You must first look in the mirror. But they don't want to. I've seen that a handful of times. Not she'll feel honored. I shopped there when it was limited too. You got two Midwesterns fighting you right now, Mel. Snicker salad? That sounds horrible because it really is. Like, why? I don't know. Maybe, again, it's a texture thing, but I'm like whipped cream with Granny Smith apples and Snickers. And what else does it have? Like caramel, like sauce? No, but I also don't like, well, I get, people are going to come in. It's Cool Whip. It's not whipped cream. Potato. No. Are there even middle grade romance books? I don't think I've seen any. I definitely think there are middle grade books in which you can tell that further along there's probably going to be a connection happening, but nothing that actually like develops in the middle grade book. Because I think of things like Percy Jackson, right? And as they get older, obviously it becomes more like evident that Percy and Annabeth are going to end up together. But it takes a while together. Like they definitely don't end up together when they're 12. And so there's that. And then Pages and Co. Like you can also tell that there's probably like a little something that's going to happen down the line, maybe with Tilly's best friend. And so I think there are definitely inklings sometimes with middle grade books, but unless it's like a 10 book series where it gives you enough time for them to get to 16, I don't think anything ever happens. But like romance books per se in that age group, I don't know that I've seen any. Maybe they exist. The way Ashley Tisdale had me wearing a dress over jeans, literally me. Hello, Michelle. Snicker salad is an American. What the fuck is that? You should look up a picture. It's honestly riveting. As someone with a younger brother, I remember when I was in 6th grade, my friend explained to my brother who was 9 how intercourse worked, like at 9. Honestly, that sounds about right. I can't even pretend to be shocked because that's about the age that my brother found out because a friend had also told him. And I was like, whoa, you're much too young, kid. Much too young. In my school, there's a lot of weird kids and drama and fake gossip that just start problems. It's just not it. This is why I don't have TikTok. Honestly, commend you for not having TikTok because I feel like a lot of kids these days do, and it's not always the greatest thing because TikTok is a black hole. It's bad. Me over here fighting for my life for this salad and I've never had it. Nayeli, qué hipócrita eres. Peleando por algo que nunca has probado. ¿Cómo se te ocurre? Mentirosa. En verdad, qué mentirosa, Nayeli, defendiendo algo que nunca, no puedo creerlo. Life at cannot reconnect, baby. Reconnect. Reconéctate ya. Gracias. You don't have time. Snicker salad sounds gross. Sounds horrifying. Cool Whip is even worse. I would try exactly one bite of a Snicker salad just to say I've tried it. Honestly, I have to agree with it, but I probably would want to throw up after I took a bite. It's the Cool Whip texture. I hate it. The recipe, according to Mom on Timeout for the Snicker salad, requires vanilla pudding mix. That's even worse. Whole milk, Cool Whip, Granny Smith apples, Snickers bars, and caramel sauce. That sounds like a nightmare. I hate that. I hate that so much. Middle grade can have cute romances like the Click series back in the day. Romance sprinkled what appropriate. See, I never read the Click series. I didn't even know that was middle grade. I actually thought that was adult. Not adult. I thought that was YA. But I did watch the Click movie and I loved that when I was younger. I just watched a short of someone making Snicker salad. The apple is throwing me off. Like, why? to me, it's like everything else. Like, I can understand if you like grab a little plate and maybe you grab a little bit of like green apple and then you like a Snickers bar or like something sweet of chocolate. Like, I feel I see the mixture of like green apples with chocolate a lot, and I'm not disagreeing with that because that's yummy. Like, I think that would be good. But to then add milk, vanilla pudding, Cool Whip, I'm like, you're making a river. Like, what's happening? It doesn't sound good. Yeah, it's also not a salad. It's not a salad. No, it's not. The picture on this website gives popcorn. It looks really bad. 9 for the sex talk isn't that young. You start getting the puberty talk and stuff around that age, or at least we used to. Yeah, no, like, I know for me, when we started getting those talks in school, I think I was probably 11. So not as young as 9, but I was definitely like at the age, well, I got my period at 9. So I probably like did get a semblance of a talk back then just because I had already like developed. But I can't remember having like discussions on it when I was 9, but definitely like I think my first memory of it was 11 for sure, which would then make sense with like my brother's age as well, and me being 2 years older than him and kind of hearing things secondhand from him. I was reading some nasty stuff on Wattpad in middle school. Me too. back when it was free and a breeding ground for fan fiction. Me too, sister. Literally that. Let me take you back down memory lane. Instagram fan fiction, Wattpad fan fiction, Tumblr fan fiction, and guess the last one, Quotev fan fiction. A rabbit hole, I tell you. I was much too young to be reading the shit that I was reading, but I was. And I do have to say, I have seen people who were a lot more conservative in that specific conversation and in that area turn out really, really active in many ways that weren't healthy. And so to me, I'm like, I turned out great in comparison. So maybe not too bad, but it also obviously like depends on which conversations you're having at home and how that whole ecosystem interacts with each other. Why are we eating this? Well, I don't know about we. It's definitely a y'all thing in the States. It's not a thing here. No. But I don't know if any Midwesterns in the chat want to reply. Currently reading The Thursday Murder Club, The Man Who Died Twice, second book in the series, still as fun as the first read. Just looked up Snicker salad and it looks absolutely disgusting, but the thought of apples, caramel, chocolate, and nuts kind of sounds good. Thank you. It's like the dairy stuff surrounding it that's like so unnecessary and it sounds awful. Let's see. The apple makes it healthy. That's like eating chicken nuggets with fries and going, give me a Diet Coke. I'm healthy. Something my dad would say, honestly. But yeah, sure, the apples make it healthy for sure. For sure. It was really the Justice Gauchos I had to wear every day for me. The click book started when they were all in middle school. That's so fascinating. I don't know why I had the concept that they were YA. Maybe because of the movie. Are they middle schoolers in the movie? That's actually a great question. Because in my head, they were in high school. Maybe that's where the problem starts. Maybe that's where they emanate. Look, here in the Midwest, we do salad. Clearly, you do it differently. Can we all process that November 9 was in my middle school library? By Miss Hoover? That's crazy. I have seen that though. Here in Panama, they have shelves November 9 in the YA section. Not middle grade, because middle grade has like its own little, it's like the classic like middle grade recites in like the playground area, and so you've got like the little like kid attraction stuff, but the YA section is also wild. To then go into the middle grade section, that's crazy. I don't love that. Molly, I found a new Midwest dessert salad for you. Don't. Frog eye salad? I think I've seen that. I think it's green, right? It's like radioactive green. I feel like I've seen this before. I feel like this was also another conversation we had on Sprints, and it was awful. The gauchos, oh my god, I forgot about those. I mean, you can just eat the Snicker and apple like you would with chocolate and strawberry. Thank you. All the other stuff isn't necessary. Finally back from the grocery store. You said fanfic, and that immediately made me think of Manacled, which I finished this week and I've been thinking about every day since. Did you like it? Did you know it? I hated it. I was 14 and reading For the Destiny or Desire about Cleopatra on a school trip on the bus. It's to this day one of the spiciest books I have ever read, and it says a lot about my 8th grade teachers. Give a fuck. Oh, I have come back with 3 mini Snickers. I love that. It looks like a potato salad with a few Snickers chunks thrown in. Don't insult potato salad like that. That sounds awful. I think a Jello salad is worse. A Jello? What makes it a salad? I don't get it. I don't get it. It was the addition before she took out the... It had... Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby. I love Sill's just staring at me. It has a hard R scene? What do you mean? What do you mean? I wasn't aware of this. That makes that book 10 times worse than it already was. That to say, where are all these salads coming from? Who made this stuff? I've got the same question. I think we should definitely start the next sprint because I've been talking for all of 30 minutes, I think, which is more than a lot. And I'm sure somebody on rewatch is going to say, why make the timer for the break 10 minutes if you can just keep talking? Or if you're just going to talk for 30 minutes, a comment that I've seen before, I'm watching, I see you. It's my channel. We do it my way. And so we're going to start sprinting again. Also, so I can go make food because y'all are talking food and I'm getting hungry. And so I need food. I need sustainability. Sustainability? Sure. Sustenance is what I need. Goodbye. See you in 60. Hello. How did we do? Not a single page was read. But I did eat dinner, which was important, and I just took my meds. And now I'm going to make myself some tea with some Peipacoa, my favorite thing ever. Some little cough syrup and medicine to reinforce what I just drank. So that's going to be part of the next sprint. Just a little tea also will help with the digestion, which I think will be a great time. And I will then keep on reading what the river knows, because I realized I left off basically at the end of the chapter, but I didn't actually finish the chapter. So I'm like 3 pages away from finishing that and then moving on to the next one and then keeping on going. So very, very exciting stuff, if I do say so myself. And yeah, that's it. Those are my updates. But hello to everybody that walked in during that sprint. Have 9 more chapters left in Queen of Shadows. I think I'm going to sit it aside and read my book club book for a little bit because I am behind. Hello, Marietta. At first, I'm joining a reading sprint. So exciting. 12% more of Romancing Mr. Bridgerton. Just got up to chapter 5 of Funny Story. Hand sent her appreciation and love. How sweet of her. I've been doom scrolling. I need to actually read. I managed to read about 45 pages of Sea of Rust. I started A Study in Drowning and got to 20%, but I think it's a DNF. Oof. Listen, if we're not feeling it, DNF. Self-care. I read nothing, just watched Try Guys content. A girl is tired. Decided on Spy Family and almost done with my hair. I'm reading If I Had Only Told Her. I got so sad and emotional that I kind of forgot to sprint. You know what? That's totally fair. 30 pages of A Court of Silver Flames. I read about 50 pages of Daisy Jones and the Six. It's storming strong here in Oklahoma. Hopefully not in a way that's dangerous. It was raining really hard here last night. In the early AMs, it just started thundering really heavily. I could feel the chatter, I guess, of the wind on my windows. It was a lot. Definitely woke me up. And I also just had to pee. But I woke up primarily because of the thundering. Because I was like, damn, girl, that's loud. So, yeah, that about woke me up. That about did it. Finished You Know What You Did, and I gave it 3 stars. Unfortunately, the twist was disappointing. Then I started Waiting for the Flood and got to page 10. I read 55 pages of Timber by Lane Fargo. And I ate some chocolate chip cookies. Just started the long way home. Oh, so exciting. Godspeed to you, though. It's a very emotional journey. Loving The Final Empire, as you should. Bailed on the book I started with. It feels like a convoluted Twilight with amnesia and worse writing, so I just switched to annotating The Hunger Games on my Kindle. That sounds like a fair time. I got to chapter 61 of Magnolia Parks 2, 36 pages of Divine Rivals, and a solid 20 minutes of Instagram Reels. Also kind of hungry, but can't really eat much because I think I got, not food poisoning yesterday, or my body didn't agree with meds. Oof, if it's food poisoning, hopefully it's not the strong one that makes you actually throw it back up. And hopefully if it is that, it's just like the poops, you know? But hopefully it's not that altogether, because food poisoning is not fun, let me tell you that. Casually halfway through A Man and His Cat Volume 6. We love the casual reading. Listen to an hour of Funny Story, only an hour left. Sleepiness kicking in though. I have been scrolling on IG and TikTok. I need to find something to read on my Kindle, but can't find my reading lights. No physical book for me. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm about to do something so nasty, but I can't not do it, because this nostril's been bothering me the entire time. And did anything even come out? I don't even know if it did or if it didn't, but I had to do that. I'm so sorry if that bothered anybody and if that was like extra loud, but just sick girl core. Ha 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 ha. That this is where we're at, okay? We're pushing through. I finished my discussion and I'm watching the overtime of the hockey game. Oh my god, they scored. Oh my god, sorry, what? I don't know which hockey game we speak of. Hockey is not a sport we observe here in Panama, but I hope that it's going good. I read about 4 pages of Just for the Summer. I just joined in. Welcome, welcome. 41 pages of Sister's Fate. It's so good. I just started Arsenic and Adobo. Got to page 41. It's meh so far, sadly. Hopefully it gets better with time. Got a headache, so I put my book down and listened to like 2 chapters of A Feather So Black. Have about an hour left, oh my god, in my book, and I'm so exhausted. I think I'm about to tap out. If you do, Misha, then good night. Like, this streamer is already worth it. The way the edit is on the new classic try video is perfect, and it being uncensored is just chef's kiss. Honestly, that's what I was like wondering, if it would be worth it, because there are definitely like Try Guys videos that I really enjoy, while there are other ones that I'm not so fond of. And so I really like Phoning It In. I like Without a Recipe, when they go ahead and like try like random stuff. I like that occasionally. And let's like the Broadway episodes. Oh, I think those were really, really good. So I think it like, it depends. It's kind of like a hit or miss for me, but Eat the Menu I don't like at all. I'm actually like surprised that that's one of their most profitable shows, because I didn't realize how well that did. Like, in my head, I was like, oh, the show doesn't do well at all. And then when they were talking about it, and Keith was like, yeah, that's one of our most profitable shows. So like typically I do an Eat the Menu, and that tends to like pay for another, like episode for another series. I was like, oh, so there's that. But I was very curious to hear, that of like whether it was worth it or not. So good to know. Didn't read anything this sprint. I made myself some popcorn and have been catching up on chapters in the visual novels I've been reading / playing on the app Choices. I also didn't read. I need to eat. I had to eat something. Listen, sustenance is important. Mel, you blowing your nose isn't nasty. No, listen, I say it because of the microphone, because I didn't know if it was going to be loud. Didn't even hear a thing, bestie. You good? My first time sprinting. Hello, Kate. Read 34 pages of The Magicians. I feel like I've heard of that book before. You gotta do what you gotta do. Also reading Magnolia Park's The Long Way Home. Made it to chapter 12. Is the new Anna Huang book worth it? I don't know what her newest book is. I've only read Twisted Love by her, and I hated it. And I really want to read King of Pride. So at some point, I shall. Ooh, reading It Ends With Us. Godspeed. Me dormí. Oopsie. I read about 30 pages, I think, before I fell asleep. It was the New York Rangers versus the Florida Panthers, and the Rangers just won. I don't really have a favorite team between those two, though. Sarah, I'm waiting for Vince's brother to show up, but I don't know if he will. Vince's brother? Oh. I was like, it took me a sec. I was like, Vin's brother. Listen, for a second, I thought you were talking about my cat. I was like, my cat doesn't have a brother. And then I was like, Vin's brother, Kelsier? Then I was like, wait, no. Anyways, I just had a little brain fart moment on stream. It's fine. Got 8% into the Fake Mate. I hope you love it. Thinking of making coffee at 11:30. No, listen, because I really did think about it for the start of sprint. I was like, ooh, maybe I should make myself a little coffee. But listen, I'm holding back because I'm sick and I don't need caffeine to dehydrate me further. But listen, might as well just make coffee at 11:30 if you're feeling like it. Why not? I am in between reading a Funny Story or Fourth Wing. Which would you recommend? I didn't like Fourth Wing, so Funny Story. Loving this. Got through 3 more chapters of This Could Be Us. Cleaned my bathroom. Y'all got me motivated. Let's get him out. Listen, I'm in the mood today. I'm in the headspace to sprint. So y'all got me for a while. Coffee sounds so yummy right now. I can't lie, it does. What I'm gonna have is a cuatro leches next sprint. Nayeli, it's my time. I was talking about it on Patreon, but we were doing like pre-readathon sprints on Discord, and I was like, dude, I need a little side quest right now, and I need to go fetch a cuatro leches. And I did, and I can't wait to have it. So I'm gonna have it on the next sprint with a little tea. Why are my vibes so good? My vibes are elite. You didn't hear it her here, because we're humble or whatever, but the vibes are vibing. Let me double check, but I think they have the old Without a Recipe lives up. Oh, I think they do, because didn't they mention that all of the other live streams that they've done in the past would be up for free now? Well, I guess not for free, but like for free. Because I didn't watch any of those, because I was sure as hell not gonna pay that money for the live show. If I get a coffee, it's gonna be 24 hours. Is What the River Knows like The Mummy? It's one of the comps. I have not watched The Mummy. Maybe this is my sign that I should watch The Mummy, but I've never watched the movie. But in aesthetic, at least, it is somewhat similar. Yeah. Fourth Wing is so good, but personal opinion. Listen, reading is subjective for a reason, and I love it. I personally really disliked Fourth Wing, but I love it for everybody who did. Somebody has to. 100 pages into At First Bite, and I'm really enjoying it. My first time sprinting, and I'm reading One Dark Window. Hopefully, you're really enjoying it. Alicia, I'll take you up in your opinion. Damn, that timer was loud. That just really scared me. And calm down, timer. I have lightly started Fourth Wing, so I shall continue. Read 30 pages. I need to figure out if it's a thing here. I shall investigate. Listen, do, because it's, let me just bring it. Nayeli needs to see this up close and personal. I am going to fetch El Cuatro Leches, BRB. Hold up. I will be with you shortly. Please hold. Okay, so Nayeli, a little gift for you so you can see this up close. Well, hold up. So you can see this up close and personal. I am committed to this journey now. So, Cuatro Leches, stunning. You've got the Tres Leches base right at the bottom. And then you've got a nice little dulce de leche top with some meringue. Look at it. It's perfect. It's perfect, 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 perfect. So very perfect. It is everything, honestly. So I'm about to munch and crunch on that. And it's going to be a great time. So, Nayeli, I hope you can find un cuatro leches over there. Because it is the most amazing thing ever. The way my jaw dropped. Oh, that looks so delicious. It is very delicious. What's the fourth milk in the cuatro leches? That's a great question. I actually have no fucking idea. So it's got, I can't read properly. You know what? I tried to be cozy for 3 seconds. I can't do this. But also the overhead lighting was killing my eyes. So it's got evaporated milk, condensed milk. It's got whipping cream. And it's got milk. So that's it? Wait, no, it doesn't have milk. It has evaporated milk. It's got condensed milk. Then it's got whipping cream. And that's it. Would they... Oh, you know what they may consider the fourth milk? Dulce de leche, maybe? Maybe that's what they consider the fourth milk. Maybe. It would make sense in the title. But I don't know if that's the case. So, got many questions too. How many sprints are left? Got no idea, but we're here. It's always time for coffee. Hope you like it and enjoy the read. Depends on your style and your vibe. One day I'm going to read Fourth Wing. It's been just collecting dust. Listen, when you do, I hope you enjoy it. The one from the most recent season is not yet, but the one with the churros is up. Why do I feel like I've watched that? Didn't they put up like a condensed version of it, like much later? I can't remember now. I need to try and make that in place of a Tres Leches. It's so good. Is the streaming really lasting 24 hours? No. I've said this before. As a chronically ill person, I cannot do that. Chronic illnesses do not allow. However, we will be here for a while. I don't know how much that while will be, but we'll be here. Maybe like 2 more sprints, 3 more sprints. No, I feel like 2. I don't know. You'll see when we're gone. That looks amazing. The fourth milk, yeah, is the dulce de leche. We have Tres Leches in Venezuela, but not Cuatro Leches. Oh, Cuatro Leches is amazing. Every time I go to our deli, this is just one of the staples that I always get because I'm like, this is where heaven lies. Because like Tres Leches is amazing. Like it's always really yummy. But the layer of dulce de leche just adds the extra oomph. It's just so good. If seeing Fourth Wing being compared to Akatar, which I love, hopefully it's similar in how fun it is to read. I do think that if you go into it with the headspace of like, oh, it's a fun read, it's not too serious, I think you're really gonna like it. But if you're going in to like really analyze like the characters and the plot, you're gonna walk out disappointed. So I think as long as what you're looking for is like a fantasy romance and vibes, I think you're definitely gonna get that. They put the condensed version of Churros right out a couple months ago. I do remember watching that. I was going to write Fourth Wing instead of Fourth Milk. Finally got home. Now going to relax and finish my book. I'm reading Distant Lies. Hello, Drew. Just got home from karate class. Going to finish my current read, Reading in Deeper Waters by F.T. Lukens. Hopefully it's a great time. And we can start our next sprint, friends. I'm going to munch and crunch. Well, not so much crunch, but I am going to munch on the cuatro leches, and then afterwards I'm gonna make myself a good old medicine tea. It's gonna be a great time, surely. I love that I muted myself and not the song. What I was saying is I'm going to munch and crunch on this thing and then going to drink medicine tea, and I'll see you in an hour. All right, friends. How did we do? So I took off my makeup during that sprint because it was time. I needed a little refresh, needed to just take the makeup off because it had been on for about 12 hours. And I also just needed to feel a little bit more awake. So that's where we're at. But I did read. I did do that. And I got to, oh, the book is totally backwards. I got to page 207 of What the River Knows. So we'll see how much more I'm able to get during this next sprint. So that should be fun, but good progress so far. Good progress. I'm not mad at this at all because I'm already further than 50%. So we'll see what happens. We shall see how we do. The way I read 2 pages of Wicked King, I'm about to just watch Maxton Hall. What? I was gonna say, what chapter are we on? Not that. What episode are we on? Questions on questions. I forgot it was readathon weekend and already missed pregame and kickoff sprints. Oh no, I need a time machine ASAP. Oh no, I'm tapping out. It was fun. Good night, Princess Paris. Got to page 122 of Akumath. When does the next sprint start tomorrow? So we are starting sprints tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central, but we will be sprinting on Patreon before that. So again, I always say it. I'll put it in the chat since Nightbot is silent. It's been silenced and it's silent. Yeah, we will be sprinting on Patreon before the public sprint. So in case you guys want to join Patreon, we'll be doing extra sprints there. We're also doing sprints on Sunday, so that's going to be fun. And we're also watching New Moon tomorrow morning. Well, I guess today, depending on what time zone you're in. So in case you want to join, all of those things are happening. Let's see. 14% more of Romancing Mr. Bridgerton. Only 13% more to go. Got to page 476 in Magnolia Parks 2. Very late to sprint, but finishing up Daisy Hates and really liking it. Got to page 75 of Funny Story. That's about 70 pages in an hour. Happy with that. Made it through the first few chapters of Yellow Phase. Got through another 60 pages of Sea of Rust. It's a quick read, which is nice, even if the topic is grim. I read 42 pages in Air of Fire. So good. I am currently 47% in. Read for 30 minutes. I'm currently reading City of Fallen Angels and Hooky Volume 1. Both rereads and very good. I am loving The Final Empire. I have questions but don't want to spoil myself. Definitely just let the journey carry you because the twists are so good. So it'll definitely be worth it. No reading this sprint, but I did clean my room and put up laundry, take a shower. When I tell you, Mel, you have a special place in my heart now. Thank you, boo. I'm dedicated next sprint. I don't know if the special place is because the productivity has been good. I hope that's the case. Either way, I'll take that special spot in your heart. I'm about to start episode 3. It only gets good. It only gets gooder. Only gets better is what I was trying to say. Got here late but managed 22 pages. I am reading A Little Life and it is emotionally wrecking me. That sounds about right. Started Love Light Farms. For some reason a Christmas book in May sounded good. Listen, I can't fault you for it. I've definitely watched seasonal movies outside of their seasons, so not the strangest thing to happen. Got further into Part of Your World by Abby Jimenez. I love that you can probably hear Sil going at it in the background. Please just hold. You need to witness this. So you'll probably see her just like, you'll see her little head right there in the corner. Let me see if I can do this. She's basically just killing the little toy. Clearly she's swinging around all crazy. Let's see if she'll swing back that way. Look at her. You can just see the little head. Sil, do you wanna keep going? Do you wanna show the people your special talent? Look at that. Look at that menacing cat. Oh, she's looking at us. Watch out, people. She definitely thinks she's like 10 times bigger than she actually is. It's the funniest thing ever. But I don't know what she's doing with the toy. Bubba's, what are you doing? I don't know, but you can see the tail. Anyways, just thought you'd want to see that very special entertainment that Sil has clearly provided for you. Anyways, all that to say, back to the comments. I got to page 100 in Temper. Yes. I'm now at page 79 of A Sound for the Wild Built. It's a lovely book, very journey before destination. I am really liking it. Made it to chapter 23 of Hunt on Dark Waters. It's 7:45 in the morning and it's Saturday, which is a weekend. I cannot believe we've been sprinting for that long today, that it's 7 a.m. for some of you. But you know what? It's been a great time. Can't lie. Page 136 of volume 6 of A Man and His Cat. Got here like 10 minutes ago and read 20 pages of Say You'll Be Mine. It's super cute. I'm going to read Life and Death during the next sprint, I think, keeping with the Twilight theme for this weekend. I cannot do anything but stand that. I absolutely love that, Caitlin. Have you read Life and Death before, or is this a first time read? If it's a first time read, Godspeed. If it's a reread, you're a real one. Up to page 152 of It Ends With Us. Just started it. Not what I was expecting, but loving it so far. I think this is in relation to Yellowface. It's definitely a book that gets wilder the further you get along. Some parts good, some parts not so good, but it's a time. Currently reading Bury Your Gaze and other books in my native language. Started Promised in Fire, then came to bed. I will play the audiobook for One Dark Window to fall asleep. Thank you for sprints now. Los veo mañana. O sería más tarde, probablemente más tarde, pero todavía aplica el mañana. So I'll see you later, Fatima. Good night. Got to chapter 23 and What the River Knows. Can't wait to hear your thoughts on it. I am loving this read. Wit has my heart. Like, how do I get myself a wit in real life? That's my question, because wit is simply the archetype. That's it. He is indeed witty. He is very, very smart, which I love. Sarcastic as hell, which I love. And the banter is just top tier. It's everything. It's just all. And he's like so cheeky too, but in like the right spots. It's like sometimes, like for most of the book, at least so far, he's been like really tough and like, this is my job. And then every once in a while, he'll go into like the tender spaces, and I'm just like, oh my god, I love it so much. So I love Wit. I love it so much. Inez also is amazing, but like Wit though is kind of good. Anyone watch The Masked Singer? It's the way I haven't watched The Masked Singer in forever. My brother and I used to watch it together, episode to episode. We were obsessed with The Masked Singer, and I have not watched it in a solid minute. I need to get back into it because it was honestly a great time to try and figure out who the celebrities were. But I don't think I've watched a single episode of The Masked Singer since I moved. So it's been 2 years now, which is crazy. Listen, the transition is very cute. It's everything. I love it. Does me switching between scenes, is that an excuse to see the transition? Sometimes. Did nothing but sit on my phone and rot. Better luck next sprint. I want to at least get to page 400 before I fall asleep. Fingers crossed that we get to do that. Just joined reading the Library of the Unwritten. Only 49 pages in. How many sprints are left? I've been reading so much. I'm thinking one more, just because I'm already starting to feel sleepy, and I feel that if we do... I fear is the word I'm trying to use here. I fear that if we do more than one more sprint, I'll probably just fall asleep on the spot, which is not going to be a great time. But I'm thinking a solid more sprint, I think, will be a vibe, and then we chat and then we wrap it up, and we should all get some good rest tonight, because I don't think my body will allow for a bigger gap in a bedtime than 1 a.m., which is already pushing it, because I typically go to bed at like 10:30. Chapter 6 in Long Way Home, heading to bed. We'll try to join tomorrow after work. Good night, Ashley. On chapter 22 of Fate Breaker. Should I read The Hunger Games on my Kindle or my trash TV-esque fantasy book? I'm so indecisive. I would say Hunger Games, probably. Not trashy fantasy, in my opinion. First read. I'm struggling through it. My brain keeps switching them back to their original genders. No, but it's the way I had so much fun in Life and Death. Back when I read it, I was like, oh my god, this is genius. And low-key, why did I like that more than Twilight? That's a different conversation for another time. It's Friday. Read trash instead of partying. Adult choices. I brushed my teeth and I'm still craving the coffee I wanted earlier. Listen, tomorrow we shall have coffee. Who's texting me? Oh, okay. Love a super late night text. Anyways, yes, I think we can start our next sprint. The timer is almost done. This would be lovely. Ooh, a voice message. I need to respond to messages this next sprint. It looks like we have a movie tomorrow morning too. Listen, that too. I mean, I'm gonna wake up regardless, but it would be great to get some good sleep before then. Yeah, I'm probably. I can't talk. I am probably gonna have coffee though during the movie date. It's gonna say movie night, but it's at 9 a.m. Central. There's nothing night about a movie date at 9 a.m. It's too hot here, so wanted to watch Polar Express. Ooh, that sounds like a vibe, honestly. That sounds like a really good, cozy vibe. One more sprint works for me. I can finish the book and then go to bed. Only 2 chapters left of Eyes Like Fire. Ooh, hopefully we finish it in this next sprint. 12:54 here, but let's get it. Listen, we're gonna push for one final one. The cats are going crazy, too. I think it's Zoomies hour, so gotta love that. They're probably gonna be crazy during this next sprint, but yes, I'll see you guys in an hour. Love you all the most, and happy reading. I love that as soon as the timer beeps, Sil decides to go for I love that that spooked her. She decides to go for the curtain chain. Sil, love us. You know you can't do that. Come on. Come on. Ah, the baby. How did everyone do? Let a girly pop know. I totally just got an electric shock from Sil. The static is high. But yeah, how did everyone do? So I brushed my teeth. The routine is quite extensive. So did that, and that was a good chunk of the sprint. And I did read. I read 30 pages, I think. The book is totally backwards again. Yeah, 30 pages of What the River Knows. So I am 3 pages away of 3 pages away of 3 oh my god, 3 pages away from starting a new chapter. Oh my god. So not too shabby, not too shabby. We got about, I think, like 110 pages left 110 pages read. I can't even talk. That's how you know I need to go to bed. But yeah, 110 pages read, really not bad. And then we did some skincare, brushed the teeth, cooked dinner, ate dinner. So I think this was a really productive sprinting session. I'm definitely finishing this book tomorrow though. I know that for sure, because the book, did we establish it was like 396 pages? So I'm missing 160 pages, I think, around that. Not bad. I think we can do that tomorrow, hopefully that is the case. So we'll see when we get there to the reading point tomorrow. I love that people are dozing off and they're going to bed. That's where I'm at. I'm ready to go to bed. He made it 59% of the way through Sea of Rust, but it's officially past my bedtime. Good night, Em. Finally got some reading in. Going to get ready for bed and watch Maxton Hall. Mel, get yourself that treat of bed. I need to. I desperately need to. I'm tired. I'm ready to go to bed. Finished Romancing Mr. Bridgerton, 4 stars. These sprints were so good. 33 pages from being done with book lovers. Thanks, Mel. You're very welcome. Made to page 132, and I got about 3 hours and 3 minutes left of the audiobook. I completed 2.5 heavily annotated Hunger Games chapters and a chapter or 2 from each of my physical novels. I read 56 pages, only 7 pages left of my book. Yay! So we'll definitely be finishing that tonight. That's exciting. I wasn't keeping track. I think about 100 pages between 2 books in the 1 hour. That's really fucking amazing. Page 189 of Arsenic and Adobo. That's 73 pages in an hour. That's fucking cool. Out of my reading slump, read 100 pages, less than 100 pages left. Hell yeah. Listen, I think you guys can definitely finish these books before the sprints tomorrow. So hopefully tomorrow I'll be seeing some, I'm starting a new book, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, which I think would be really, really cool to, again, get some books read this weekend, because I know I'm definitely in the headspace to get through more of my TBR before the month is over. So I'm sure some of you guys are in the same headspace. Literally just got here in the last sprint, only read about 10 pages. This is staying up for rewatch, so hopefully for the people that, you know, end up rewatching, it's equally as a productive time. Again, we are sprinting tomorrow as a lead up to the public sprint on Patreon, just in case you guys want to join us. We have a new moon watch party at 9 a.m. so literally in 8 hours, and then we'll, as soon as that is over, we'll do some sprints that'll lead us into the public sprints. 4 p.m. Central Time, we have more sprints here on the main channel, and then 9 a.m. on Sunday we have sprints again on Patreon. So just saying, I am gonna spam the chat if you guys want to join us. It's a great time always. I've been struggling with Your Blood, My Bones, but did about 100 pages today on the home stretch now. Going to quickly finish the chapter I'm currently on. I only have 9 pages left of it on my Kindle. Hell yeah. 2 chapters left in my book, but now I really want to watch Maxton Hall. You should. It's a really great time. I finished it basically in like 2 sittings. It's a really good show. I had a great time. When are you going live again? Basically today. I was going to say tomorrow, but today, tomorrow, depending on where you guys are at. Saturday, whenever that is for you. So 4 p.m. Central, you'll see the link for the sprints come up as soon as I wake up in the morning and I schedule them, because you better bet I am going right to bed after I hit stop streaming. So I will get everything scheduled and up tomorrow morning. Well, today morning after I wake up in a few hours. Yes. So it'll be a great time with the sprinting. New book tomorrow for sure. I've only got 106 pages left. Only 50 pages left of The Whispering Dark. Going to bed now. Thanks, Mel. Good night, everybody. You're very welcome. 53 pages left of my book. I love seeing all of the progress, guys. Hopefully tomorrow, again, we can finish some books and have a good time. Again, you can join us on Patreon if you want some, some little extras, if you want to keep sprinting all weekend away. And I will catch you guys tomorrow after some good and much needed rest. So, love you all. And I will see you on the flip side. Goodbye, everybody. Good night.
you.